Hello, hello, good afternoon everybody. So, I have today off. Yay! Very much needed it, slept in till just gone 12, had some lunch and done a few chores, and now I'm ready to roll. So today we're going to be playing with one of my alts, which is Ffxiv. Oh, I'm not going to be able to, let me see if I can turn the camera on her a little bit. There we go. So this is Ffxiv, and as you can see, she's a Ffxiv. I think she's super cute. She's currently playing as a white mage, and at the moment, oh no, that's not right. That's right. These are her stats. So you can see she's mainly a healer. She's got a little bit of melee, and she doesn't really have done anything with tank yet. But I'm a healer main, so there we go. I think she looks super cute in her outfit, and we're going to do some Heaven's Ward today. But at the moment we're in the middle of a Hildebrand quest, and for those of you who are aware of the Mandeville and the Hildebrand quests, you know what treat you're in for, because these are funny. Down Meadow. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a Vila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article, thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket. Gahaha! Hildebrand. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need, without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Right, off we go. Actually, let me just, I'm going to teleport there, because I'm lazy. Black Rush. Oh, that got cold quick. Okay. There we go. There he is. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoils should be mine. It may as well be written stone. Do you realise what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rauban al-Din won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we'll be kicked to the gutter by the Aldans no longer, and with that I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Hello, Ultros. You perverted octopus. Trying to steal a Vila from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nation? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me. Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? No, he's more stupid. I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave-ho! You've got to be kidding me! Ah, poor Ultros. He just wants to be evil and perverted. I know, there's nothing wrong with that. Far away is he? Oh, she looks so good riding this unicorn in that outfit. It matches. Okay. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed no hard labour until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realise what this means? Necklaces from Eshdame's sun-silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this, for us. Now, I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Abby, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids, Uncle Alty has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Not you, you idiot! No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Uldar? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But you'd think that means I'm going to show mercy on you. You've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Give me a break! Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I could fly now. That'll make it go a lot faster. Very foggy today. There you are. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Looks slightly weird with all the fog. My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool? Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy! I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear, and with that we must return to Uldar. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Gah, who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there was one. Who goes there? Craig! Hildy, Soraya, I have been waiting for this day. Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this might just be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Soraya is a formidable foe. Nuts! How are you, my love? That sounded like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. I'm really good. It was nice to have a lie-in this morning. It's nice to have a day off and just sort of play a little bit of cozy game. And I'm currently doing a very silly side quest, which is very, very funny. But yeah, how are you? And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I'm keeping something of a fugitive in these parts. You have to leave later, so you can chill here for half an hourish. Yay! Half an hour of nats is better than no nats. Soraya, I will not fall so easily this time. Yes, I wanted the cozy vibes. I did consider playing something else today, but what I was considering playing isn't a cozy game, so I thought, you know what, I'll do this. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full, all 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Mahaha. A supplely twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Nobody here but us ostopodes. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Off he goes. Yeah, they are. Muscleheads! I hate them! Oh, dear, this game. Speak with Hildebrand in front of the Colosseum. Okie dokes. Oh, am I having an issue with my bitrate? It's getting a bit crunchy, isn't it? Nope. God, what this is for? This is new. Is it just a spot they've set up for us all to dance at? Okay. I've got the hiccups. It's just around the corner here. Letters are a bit difficult to read, but it's fine. Okay. Unfortunately, we do just have not great internet in this area, so I've done what I can with the settings, but sometimes it just does go a bit crunchy, which is a shame. I wish it didn't. Good heavens, chancing upon father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honour. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not, I will not lower myself to their level. Also, I love your soccer t-shirt. I know, it's great, isn't it? Jasmine, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, so let me show off my t-shirt for a sec. I absolutely love this shirt, it's brilliant. I got it on Etsy. You can't hear me? Oh. Nats, can you hear me okay? I'm not getting any... Oh, you couldn't hear me when I switched to the other screen? Oh. One sec. That's really odd. It's got the same settings. I'll have to have a quick look and see what that was. But yeah, basically it says natural curiosity, and then it'll quench ya. It's the quenchiest. But yeah, I got it on Etsy. I love it. So I will have to look into why you couldn't hear me on the other screen, because it's got the same settings. Remind me, pop a note in the Discord and remind me, and I'll share the link with you guys in case you want to get it for yourselves. What's Ultros up to up there? That pervy octopus. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby looking octopus, I tell you. They don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Hunger! Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Egads, who gave you those ghastly bruises? But bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Hunger. Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No. Whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now don't you have a battle to go fight? Funga. Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Yes, funga. Gods, yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find the joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Soraya, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. That Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Uldan's taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumoured to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Soraya. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the
This should help.
Oh, Bex! Oh, thank you for the bits, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you got a Tifa. Hope you're good. I hope you're doing good today. Where are we? Some crates from the reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet prove some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. How are you today? Find the last box. There it is. Well, let me see what you have found. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? You okay? Had a fall at 3 a.m. Oh no, near your bed, banged your arm, but could have been worse. Oh, I hope you're feeling okay now. Is it still hurting? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Silgot Sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? Have this stinking sack. I'm sorry, madam, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that, distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Master Ultros clearly is, just as he placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briarden! Briardian! It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. To steal away Soraya here? This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have suspected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the many of a heart of an all-darn gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time of which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here is the plan, Soraya. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? You do realise you're saying that to the Warrior of Light, yeah? She knows how to fight a battle, but your concern is appreciated, Briardian. Oh no, they're up here, aren't they? Oh, they are inside, okay. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. Ah ha ha. I'd be remiss not to tell you there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favourite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Ffxiv himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dow Meadow it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? Ha ha ha! Yes, I'm ready for battle. Let's do this thing! Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern, your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Soraya, the famed warrior of light, or who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the eight-legged purple purveyor of pain? Here I am. Did you miss me? Aye, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin! Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others, then when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I've not forgotten our promise. Look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed 'em tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. You are next. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Ha ha ha! Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Alti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute! Roasted truffles? Braised in a savoury sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds, there's a whole sackful where that came from. That meddling musclehead! What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. What is that monstrosity? Master Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? What a fascinating friend you have, Alti. Why, just look at this charming little nose, Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dow, has Uncle Alty ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan. Not going to say that. Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, a lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to... my sister. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Alty may be so bold... I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Tiffin, and Soraya here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior of Light? She's like, yeah, I can bring it. Aye, that's what we want to see. Oh, truss, oh, truss, oh, truss. I should have worn my Ultros t-shirt today, damn it. Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali. The fighters, the tag team of... excuse me. The tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light, who will be left standing when the storm has settled. Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Anna! How are you, my lovely? Thank you so much for the sub. Wait, Moopot's subbed, so why isn't it showing my, oh, I'll figure that out later. I was just saying, I'm fighting Ultros, I should have worn my Ultros t-shirt today, but I wore my soccer t-shirt. Let me know if you did want to jump on in, or if we're just going to carry on. I'm currently playing as Soraya, so she's in Heaven's Ward at the moment. Oh, poor old Hildy on the floor. So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. You need to get out of bed first and make coffee. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, take your time. Let's see. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Soraya. Let us make for Halatali. Alright, well, instead of going to Halatali, we're going to head to Revenant's Toll and do a bit more MSQ. Because Halatali will take us into a dungeon, and I don't think there's enough people online with the same level to do it. So usually at this time of day it's a little bit more difficult to get in for that sort of thing. So let's mend my stuff. Oh no, you're the merchant, I want to mend. Yep. Oh, she's upstairs. Okay. There she is. Giggity! Mistress Soraya, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Laminsa that you were searching for General Rauban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently removed from his cell in the Marasaju pit. At the same juncture, you, Hase, and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Daware at Highbridge, where I too am bound. And funnily enough, I think we're heading back towards Halatali. Let's go. Look at that sky. It's so pretty. So pretty. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Gonna put up your new game! Enjoy! Enjoy! Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Alright, so here's Dow Meadow for the other quest line. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's arse. Ha ha ha. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the 2 is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh? The Dragon's Neck, now accessible. And then let's do the MSQ quest, which is just over here. Nice and handy. You come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Rauban is being held within. There is no time to lose. General Aldin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Let's do this. Yiggity!
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphonal, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step. in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralbarn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
Let's go. To fight with you, Giddy. Love her so much. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Soraya. I will follow close upon you. Come here, bitches. You're not getting past. Who do you think you are, eh? So we've got a ninja and 2 healers. Oh well, as you know. Take you out first then.
Leave this to me.
Music in this game. So good. Here he is. Now I remember I've got to do something with the general. But where are his captors? I mislike the look of this. General! You came. Of course we did. They're our pal. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. Oh, have a good time at the birthday. I will. Thank you so much for being here. Big, big love. Big, big love. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Of course. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happy Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Beasts, the mist must be drawing them. Didn't mean to swift cast on that. Let's keep him as topped up as we can. The mist remains. We must stop it at the source. I shall tend to the general. Pray see to the mist and the key. The braves have the key. Right, so let me try and top you off. That gives us more time. Right, let's go do this. Motherfuckers. Actually, having two healers here is quite handy, really. Hoping I gave Railbarn enough juice to keep him alive by the time I get back. Find the key and free Ralban. I'm guessing one of you little beggars has it. Are you going straight for Alpha now? One more stun in me. Yeah, Yugi's kicking him topped up. He should be fine by the time we get back to him. Down you go. Key. Haha. Right, let's go save Ralban. The key. Take it to Ralban. Thanks, Alphino. Just in case I was just that stupid. I'm glad that you helped me out with that one. I might need to go take some painkillers for my shoulder. So. It's getting bad every day now. I might have to see if I can do something about it. Because usually it wouldn't be so bad every day. It'd be like 2-3 times a week. But now it's just, I don't like taking painkillers every day. You're about ready. Nice! I'll have to get you popped in. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. She's like, fuck you, bitch. Ethelbert. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions, let's get this over with. Laurentius. I'm no hero, never was, never will be. No, you won't. Take out the healer and then the ads first, and then new assay's about to go. Then your turn, Laurentius, you bastard. And you go, Laurentius.
I'll tear you limb from limb. This changes nothing.
It is over,
Hello.
Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our own land? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You playing with A?
Oh, I'm playing with Soraya, but we can switch to another character, that's fine.
You'll not get away!
Wow, that was
No, Master Alpha, no.
that was
Now
great.
is not the time.
The clip that played when I shouted you out. You're like,
Oh, you're live as well? Let me
do you
pop
want to
in
go on a
a...
date? No, I'm already pregnant.
I don't even remember that clip.
Oh my god, it was
Still
great.
you
It was
came
a
for me.
Sims clip.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, that makes more sense. Well, in that case,
And holy crap.
I'm going to return the favour,
Okay.
because you hate it so
Oh.
much.
Well, I can't hear it.
Hi,
I
Anna
can't hear it.
Stream. Let me just go in and lurk for you.
Wow. I completely forgot about that. Okay. It wasn't a cringy clip.
We are
at
all of
least.
us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to
I
play.
need to lower the volume. Holy crap. But I'm gonna play. Can I lower the volume of that machine things? Because I made it. Oh, there we go.
On your feet, Gladiator. This is not over yet.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass.
Alright.
What's with the noises?
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've
Lower
done.
the volume
My
on that?
wealth, my arm, my life.
That shadow
Nothing.
comes out loud.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce
Maybe.
the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
You're Gary, the only one with any fucking sense. Alright, so which character are you playing with right now?
The low one.
Okay, so I'm going to switch over then. So let me just change my stream info briefly, because obviously with that character we're not going to be doing Heaven's Ward, are we? There we go. Alright, so while I just log in really quickly, I'm going to pop myself on my Be Right Back screen, because I'm also going to run and grab some painkillers for my shoulder, because it's actually really quite painful and it's distracting me. So I'll be back in just one moment. Anna, you're in charge.
Okay. I'm in charge. You don't want to leave me in charge. That's not putting me in charge. I don't know. It's a good idea. Entertaining 2 streams at the moment? I don't know. It seems like a lot to do. She is gone. Go start a riot. How are the voices? Are voice volumes fine? They're not drowning up the game, and you can hear us fine over the game stuff. It's not bad. So I got a Hunt Showdown going. Downloading. We'll play that later. It's indeedy. Hey, Kassane. Ooh, cut. This is Final Fantasy XIV, indeed it is. It's very... This is just an alt of mine. This isn't my main character. But this is just an alt of mine. My main character has all the jobs at max level, and most content is all done, so right now, streaming my main is not really something that's entertaining just because of end-game stuff, grinding and farming. So, a new character with story. But when the expansion pack comes out, I'll be streaming it quite a bit because the expansion, new story, new stuff. Lots of Final Fantasy in November. Lots. Expect lots of Final Fantasy in November.
I'm back. Okay, yeah, I've topped up my coffee while I was there as well. Okay. What do we need to do? Speak with Classio. Let's go. Oh, do you want to jump on? It's not far though.
Yeah, I'll jump on. I'll jump on board.
Yes, I'm going to have to broach the subject with Hubs, but Endwalker comes out on our 5-year anniversary.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a problematic.
What?
Just make sure you the night before you make it worth.
No comment. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything, no better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Moffy fucks.
Well, there you go, you guys. You get the best of both worlds. If I don't read the stories, you can hear else you read it.
What with my terrible, terrible voices?
No, I just don't read it. Yes, but even though you have to pay for Final Fantasy, you can play the trial version of the game for the first full base game and the whole first expansion pack for free.
Yeah, so everything we're doing right now is free. Who's asking? Let me have a look.
Someone in my people in my chat were talking about how they never really got into it and how they don't really like
yeah.
pay monthly.
You're not a fan of paying monthly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Anna just said. It's brain fart. Sorry.
It's free for the first.
Yeah, it's free for the first.
To level 6.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people that haven't bothered playing the paid part because there's so much to do on the free part. What? Classio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Classio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will help lead Helpful One to Classio. But hurry, hurry before touched ones lead Classio away.
Text that I have to read. Yes, there's a lot of text to read, but there's also a lot of voice acted dialogue too. You bum. Apparently, that's how you must be deprived of a good story because you don't like text.
I be sneaking. Let's help you out.
Oh.
I'm a healer, I'm helpful. There you go.
Yeah, I don't like text. Yeah, but if you've ever played other Final Fantasy games, which I'm guessing you haven't, because you're uncultured, there's a lot of... Yeah, I know, joke.
Oh, this is going to be...
dungeon.
Yeah, oh, hold on, that's the wrong one. Solo time. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Commusio that this one will never go back. Never. Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Anna, you still there? PC just crashed. Okay. Be on guard, Jez. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amuljar tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steel. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Any longer. I'm doing the best I can. We dispatch the stilts, surely. Oh, it's on the bit. Aww, poor things are squeaking as I kill them. Goodbye!
Practice does it now and then. It gets warm in my house. What's going on right now is I just opened my window, but the temperature outside isn't hot enough. That makes the AC go off. So it's warm. So if it's warm, the PC heat. So for now.
Cassio, this one has been so worried, so very worried. Catherine! Oh, thank you so much for coming in. Yes, this is a bonus stream because I've got the day off, so I thought I'd just do a daytime stream, a nice little cosy stream with Anna. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This one has been worried, so very worried. Is Cassio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? I love the sylphs. And the gobbies. The cutest. Commusio? And Messling One as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Cassio. That Cassio is safe fills this one with joy. Commusio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touched Ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Commusio and friendly ones. Aww. A day off, exactly, and not a problem. Your streams are always a pleasure. Oh, Catherine, thank you so much. Oh, that's made my day. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Yeah, you could, Papa Limo, you stink, you little potato. Alright, we're not going to do a huge amount while we wait for Anna to come back. It looks like she's logged back in.
Yeah, I'm doing the solo thing.
Okay. We'll
Hey,
meet you back at
Max.
Little Solace. I'll meet you back at Little Solace then. So yeah, for those of you who don't know Anna, most of you probably will, because Casela actually raided her yesterday, which was great. And yeah, she's someone I've known for about a year, and we play a lot of Final Fantasy together. We chat and do stuff, and she streams now, and she's a VR tuber, so go check her out. Oh, hello Smelly, have you woken up? This one thought Classio was gone forever. Helpful one saved Classio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. Excuse me. This one would take Helpful one to see Elder one. But Elder one is...
14 is a great game.
It is. It's brilliant. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many kind ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. And please hurry, these ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Alright, and we're just going to wait for Anna before we hop back to Gridania. And while we do that, I have a little Smelly for you all. Hello Smelly. You're so fluffy. Oh, you're so fluffy. Fluffy and soft. Her winter coat's coming back in, so she's extra soft at the moment. No bean. Just like, put me down. Put me down. I hate you right now. I can tell by the glint
Do
in
me
your
a
eye.
favor. After what they just said to me, ban Kassane.
Oh, yep, one sec. Just gotta reload it. Ah, yeah, but Kickapoo got there first. There we go.
Thank you. I can't do the negativity. It's passive-aggressive negativity. I don't have time for that bullshit. Hey, Momo. Let me see, make sure the temperature's going well. Yeah, temperature.
There we go. Alright, I'm in Little Solace.
I'm on my way, quest person.
Alright. I'm gonna have to close your screen for a second because it keeps bugging out on me for some reason.
That's fine.
Yeah, her name's actually Smudge, but we call her Moomins, Moo, Smelly, all the things. And she is soft and cute. The other one's asleep on the sofa, so I'll bring him over later if he wakes up. But he looks very, very comfortable right now.
I love Teen. You'll see a lot more of it come November, though.
Mhm.
Because I'll stream it more then.
Oh, no, she's ripping up my carpet. No. Hop on. But she's a bunny. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. No. There we go. There we go.
Oh, I pre-ordered it the first day they announced it.
Same. I was like, yo, take my money.
Yeah, like I said, I don't stream my main often because sometimes, I don't know, I don't think a lot of people want to just watch me grind the same things over and over again because the stuff I'm doing in endgame. Just grinding the same dungeons and raids over, so yeah. Not that engaging content. Once I get to level 30, I'll be able to get my monk quest.
Yeah, I'm going to level up my monk probably mostly off stream.
I mean, we can even go to Palace of the Dead and we can switch. I can switch to my paladin and you can switch to your monk.
Could do.
I love the grind of it. So yeah, that's the thing about Final Fantasy. I love the grind. It's not a bad grind because the combat system is great. Despite what some people may say.
I say this game is just fun. Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting name they put there. Drizzt Lolson. Although they've spelt Lols wrong by the looks of it. Because of course, those of you who know the Forgotten Realms, Faerun stories about Drizzt, is that he rejected Lolth, didn't he?
I main them all. But normally white main.
Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if you were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call on Glamolcor at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Will do.
Well, it's hard to get lost now. They have a tracker of requests to let you know which last story quest you're on and how to get there. We have a blue quest up on the top somewhere. Sight to Behold, we should probably grab it. Because I don't know what it unlocks, but we might as well grab it.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Down the road.
Down this way? Can't see your dot for some reason. Oh, there you are. No, I see you now.
Yeah, the adventure. Quest here. That's blue one, and the blue ones are usually in play.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah, it even tells you when your class is available.
Ah, as if I'm not busy. Yeah, it's alright, carry on.
No, I'm good. That was a...
As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that adventurers have many cares on their hands, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on, but that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. Sounds about right. Tell a man no and they get all creepy about it. Yes, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul, and she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe was her name? No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Ffxiv Falls before travelling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognisable in that charming straw hat of hers. Yeah, knobhead. Alright, come on, let's go. So many guys think like that and they're just like, no, really, really no. I don't know where you came up with that, but big fat no.
Oh, Brian. Oh. Oh, yeah. What? Where did you go to?
I went to Miketo and I'm running up to Ffxiv Falls.
Yeah. Ah, yeah.
There she is. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You have something of mine, you say? My journal! Thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton-monger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? Says Lonely. You have my gratitude, says. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I've met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure. But I would ask you, Tez, have you truly seen her, borne witness to Eorzea and her myriads of splendour? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol, just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw of myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Off to the Conjurer's Guild. I love the way that he's like, oh, she must be so sad at leaving me. And she's like, ugh, I was in such a rush to leave that horrible man that I ended up leaving my journal behind. Which one's got a bit more truth to it, do you think?
I think that she's got a very convincing...
She does have a convincing argument. Especially as we can verify it against what Niall said, in that he doesn't talk to her anymore after she told him to F off. Look out, look out, look out, look out. Okay.
What do we have to do it?
There we go. You have looked upon one of Eorzea's stirring vistas as identified by the explorer Millith Ironheart. Return to Ffxiv Falls and report your sighting. So that's what she was looking on. They're pretty. They're pretty. And then I zoom out and get a panty shot. That was unintentional, people. That was unintentional.
Don't believe her. It was fully intentional.
Oh, you know when it's intentional. I don't care.
tell you what that...
Oh, what's that? Is that for you or for me?
Hello,
Oh, no,
Elsie, you
I
are
clicked
so
the wrong
wonderful. Sorry that you have to deal with all this
Bonus.
sh*t at work. Stay awesome.
Liz! Oh my
I
god!
used to be on Ether.
Oh my
Ether
god,
was my old data
Liz!
center.
Thank you so much.
What happened?
I love you too! You didn't need to do that, you silly bean!
What did I miss?
Oh, Liz just donated.
Oh, it didn't show up a notification.
I'll give you a quick shout out because you're lovely and wonderful. Everybody should follow Liz.
And I wouldn't want to drink if you...
I didn't have to.
Ray, hello?
And I
used
love
to
the
play
fact.
on Midgar Summer.
No drink, humans. I don't think you need me to say that.
I love the fact that the shout out that played is me and you playing Final Fantasy together. Oh, so much love for Liz. Yes, everybody should go follow Liz. She's an absolute darling and really, really good fun. Really, really good fun. Oh. Right. Welcome back, Jez. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stillblade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nofika the matron for so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks? Remnants, no doubt, of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why do the two great arbours grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Oh yeah, absolutely, still lurking. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share a certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I've seen with my own eyes and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Jez. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. And so, you are talking to a Viera. They do enjoy looking at the forest, so... Sightseeing log obtained! Success.
Yes, Elsie is streaming as well.
Hi! Alright, off to Bent Branch.
There is a quest, another quest I have to pass in here too.
Oh, yeah?
Browsing Horizon. Yeah.
Why is it not letting me click on you? Why is it... There we go.
Near the gate.
Oh, for God's sake. That was funny. Which gate?
Those shadows play super late, super loud in my ears. Down here.
Yeah, so I just clicked follow on you and it ran me straight into the lamppost. Oh, I think I've already turned in this one. It's this way. Oh, Smelly has come back. Hello, Smelly. She's looking at me like, give me some attention. Give me some attention, Mum. There you go.
You. Yep, now that I'm bent. Ugh.
A message from Commander Hulod, you said? The Sylfelder has vanished? Worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Alright, and then off to Buscaron. Did you follow me on the... I think this you did.
I just found, passed in the quest unlock the lavender bits.
Ah.
Okay.
And then, head to Quarry Mill. a shame that the Druthers doesn't have its own Aetherite. Oh, there we go. Did you already go?
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
It was making me crystal nut. The big whale.
It's nice. The two buns travelling together, having a natter while they travel from place to place, conserving their energy.
Oh, I mean...
The husbando has arrived home.
Hmm?
The husbando has arrived home.
Oh? What? Don't worry about it, Max.
He's still got his earphones in. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Eh? Not here to fill your belly, then? Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye. There's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you'd the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this sylph elder yourself. Ooh, nice, leveled up.
I leveled up. I can go get my monk quest.
Nice. No word on the sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favour for old Buscaron in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to call him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls though. Just take this cup of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can spoil grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Alright, knobhead. What are you staring at? Have this. Bosh.
He just got double splashed.
I know, right? Ugh, enough it as teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. Bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. Yeah, don't let me catch you back here again, butthead. And you, stop... you, stop picking fights, yeah?
I'm gonna go grab my monk quest.
You do that. Nicely done, Jez. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who was caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Elizon. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. It don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers from misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? How very foresighted of you there, Buscaron.
So, just in case anybody was wondering why I wanted Sane banned, because every time I play a game that they don't like, I get a personal DM on Discord about something about my stream, something passive-aggressive or negative. I'm not going to deal with that. I play the games I like. I mean, what am I supposed to do? If you don't like the game, that's fine. It's on you. But every time I play a game you don't like, you're going to DM me on Discord and tell me why?
Yeah, no, that's not cool. I had similar once, and people were telling me that they didn't like the games I was playing. I was like, so don't watch then.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I watch games that I'm not all that interested in for the streamer sometimes.
Yeah,
but, you know,
I watch games... The point is, I watch people's streams of games I don't like either because I want to support the person regardless if I watch it.
Yep.
If I don't like the game, I mute it and I just go set it to the side and I go do something else. But I have it up and that's all that matters.
I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favour of my own to ask you, and my accent has just completely changed there. There's a Kikern friend of mine, you see, named Teteroon. Good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did, and not long after he cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanosia. Well, just so happens I got round to cleaning up round here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up. Yep. You don't have to stop. Oh, I think they've muted themselves. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadan fellow named Bainsing. You can find him on Orca's Alley in Limsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Thanks! So I'm going to head to Limsa because I actually have a little quest nearby there. So while Anna is busy doing her bits in Uldar, I'm going to pop out and do this quest. And I can't remember which gate I need to go out for this one. So let's have a look. They are in Lower Nosia.
And yes, that is a pig behemoth. It's the Monster Hunter World pig. Well, kinda.
Alright, so let me know when you're done with your monk quest and I will meet you in Hawker's Alley. I'm just off to do a quick quest in Lanosia. May also get rid of it while I'm here. Oh, that lovely flowing river sound.
I mean, they did a crossover, you know, Behemoth and Monster Hunter World. So you can get the Rathalos mounts in the scene as well, and Hoogie, and I have both.
My brother plays a lot of Monster Hunter World. Although I've not seen him on it since he moved. He's just moved to California to be his girlfriend. Hello, Smelly. Or did you want another pen? Alright, I got the hunting log done too. Nice! Love it when you can kill two birds with one stone. Or in this case two Aurelie with one knife.
Yes, Monster Hunter did the Capcom fight more. Like, they did better at the crossover event than Final Fantasy. But see, that's the thing, though. It's hard to implement a system in a game where the creatures you fight in this game scheme, you can take, legitimately, you can pull any monster. That's the brilliance about Monster Hunter World. You can pull any monster from any game, and you can implement it into Monster Hunter's World because it would work.
Oh, I know, Smelly. I know. She's getting all the love and attention right now. Oh, I'm sorry, did I need my hand back? How dare I? She just looked at me like, why the fuck did you stop? Actually, I wonder if I can upgrade, because we joined the Maelstrom, didn't we? So while I'm here, I may as well see if I can get promoted. I can't remember what the amount of what's-its I needed was. I need 3,000, I've got just shy of 2,000, so I can't promote it just yet. But that's fine, I'll probably have that fairly soon.
Although, not gonna lie, I didn't like fighting them, the Ancient Mission from Witcher and Monster Hunter. That fight was tough when it was, before Iceborne came out. That was a hard fight.
I just ran past someone called Little Red Riding Hood Rat.
Little Red Riding Hood Rat. Oh, I gotta leave the party. I have a solo quest.
Alright. Done with your practice then? The sting of them tentacle buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes, eh? Now we've got your blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them addled coves what ripped the Magitech gadget. Might be as one of our rogues has heard something.
Mission?
The guild thrives on information, you see, and we've got agents scattered far and wide with their gazes keen and their wattles to the ground. Let's pay a visit to Itoll One at the Drowning Wench. Ask for a weak ale and see what that gets you. I'm not setting you up for your life, lass, trust me. I love that little Lala.
Yeah, the ancient lesson was tough. There's him and getting leveled up and getting his ass beat again.
There's someone else here called Tug My Tail.
Tug my.
Oh, this is why I like leaving the names on, because it just makes me laugh. Some of the names are brilliant. Oh. Those painkillers don't seem to have worked. They've taken a little bit of the edge off, but it's still there.
I was playing Monster Hunter World.
Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What's your pleasure, miss? A weak ale. Never in all my days. We may serve some cheap grog in the wench, but not that was watered down. If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, maybe you'd like to order from the underground menu. Aye, there's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? I know my accent is weaving in and out. I'm not good at accents. Ah, the trouble over that Magitech dude. It was not a subtle job. The gang in question, an unusual form of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamoured of court dandy mannerisms and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumours say the Demolishers visit a beastman camp in Middle Anusha to fence their goods. And these goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a Mark, XL. Well, X is 10, L's 50, so Mark 63 anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? On your way, lass. Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move. Moomins. So Moo just farted and left. So that's her way of saying, how dare you stop petting me? Such a brat. Let's see, I'm going to go to Summerford, which I think is this way. Hello. I'll put your computer in the other room. Do you need the cable? Okay. So what am I doing running around? I can, let me just get rid of this.
Solos. Get the job. I'll make it.
There we go. Oh, it wasn't actually that far. It's over here. I was about to run all the way to Summerford. Good job I checked.
Yeah.
Get your noggin down, Jez. I've been snitching the action across the way there. No sign of the Demolishers, but I did see one of them Gambler Cove stuffing the Galleon gadget into his backpack. I knew it all one would steer us alright. This is your chance, lass. Clap that Gambler gobby and grabble that device. Lost track of which gob it was, but I'm thinking it's that sod on the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blast. Twisting and dodging in the middle of the fireball ain't exactly effective. Right, so steal the firing mechanism from a goblin gambler. Why don't... fissures for my... Yep, got it, but let's kill these guys while I'm taking my hunting log. It's a bot. Okay, I'll get out in a sec.
You hear that? He just cuffed.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Bloody bots everywhere.
Yep, puff protection.
Thank you, Bex. Alright, I'm just going to pop back into your stream and ban this bot preemptively.
Is the bomb? Oh, preemptive man bot?
Mm-hmm. Because they're in my stream, so I'm going to get rid of your in yours. I think it's because you're streaming in P60, and for some reason my computer doesn't like that.
Oh, yeah, 60 frames?
Mm. Whenever someone streams in 60,
that just means
I have
because
to use something else.
Because you're maybe because I think it might be because of trying to stream while watching something on 60.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, you've already got them banned, so yeah, that's good.
Oh, I did. What was the bot's name?
Freaky YOLO NR1.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see if that works. I'm lurking again, but I've just changed the settings, so hopefully that'll fix the issue where it was buggering up my side. That's the way, lass. There was naught for me to do but sit on my daddles and watch. So, you get the goods then.
Gotta get the potatoes. I've seen at all costs.
Aye, this is the device and no mistaking. Let's get back to the guild, eh? We still owe them demolisher bastards a million, but they'll keep for them now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. It were your hand that snatched it out of the goblin's paws after all. Off he trots. Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues whilst we sought to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother. My blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly. With me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! I love the fact that they're marauders and they love courtly manners. It's so silly. Oop, wrong button. Wrong button again. There we go.
I used to be a Lalafell too back in the day. We won't talk about those dark.
But Lala was so cute.
Yeah, but they're hard to take pictures with because they're so small. The camera angle during the fights are... But... My main character on Goblin is a Makote, and that's kind of my my emotes are based off of my That's why all of my characters will have the same color eyes as them, purple and green. Always. Gotta keep it consistent.
I actually had a lot of fun when I was making Soraya. So her eyes, at first glance, look like they're exactly the same, but I actually made one like 2 shades darker. So when you look at her, you can tell that something's not quite right. Because you know what I'm like, I like weird looking characters. In fact, this character is probably the cutest character I have. Most of my characters have got something weird about them because I like that. But yeah, you look at her and you're like, it's not quite right, but because it's so close, it's really hard to tell. I love it. You managed to grab all that firing mechanism yet, Jez? Yep. Of course I did.
Oh yeah, I like the auras as well. Give me my monk.
Still in one piece too. You've done well for your first assignment, lass. It don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the Ruffmans. Yeah, so she's just super cute. I didn't do anything weird with her. We're yet to do this to blah 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 blah. We're yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. Oh ho! This is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent.
Those AFK people are still dancing in the hallway of the Aetherite.
And who
when we started these characters, they were there.
Oh, were they?
Mm-hmm.
Why haven't they been booted yet then?
Because they're dancing now, so they found a way to make it so their AFK doesn't go on.
Hmm. And who might you be, sirs?
I don't know what the...
Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are the deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish quail before the dainty demolishers. I mean, that's not very dainty really, is it though? That oh yeah, I'm a Regadin. Captain, I say, there's the louse who misappropriated our merchandise.
They do. They added an AFK timer again to the game. You can't stay logged in now just by standing still like most people tend to like to do.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes I pop off for dinner, and if I take longer than half an hour, I come back and I'm logged out. I'm like, damn it! But it's good because it means that, you know, now that we've got that influx of people, that they can, you know, they can do it. It's just annoying when you miss it by like 1 minute.
They're going to be increasing their server size soon.
Yeah, thank goodness. I concur. She is the self-same simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise! Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavour to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods, at least not yet. You there, yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy now, am I? Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Why, I suppose it is some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss or some such. And you've yet to realise your mistake? Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry quarrel across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. Still don't understand, do you? Yeah, the cabby. There are but 3 sorts of culls what the doorman will let pass. Clients, recruits. God spit. I'll kill you all. Judging by the angle, that would have been right in the nads. Didn't your mum teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? You'd have learnt the third sort of cull is a bollocks for brains what marches himself right into the rogue's den. He's like, oh crap. Rogues? But we were so careful. I'd heard tales in my pirate days. Oh, doing completely the wrong accent there. I'd heard tales in my pirate days. Stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were. The knives in the shadows. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the Dainty Demolishers is not so easily cowed. To the hells with your deceptions. Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades. Deceptions? Aye. Anyone you meet could be a rogue captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Welcome to Linsa Laminsa's ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. Anna, you still there? Yep. How are you doing on your side?
I think I'm almost done with the quest.
Cool. I'll just pick this one up and then I'll head to Hawker's Alley and meet you there in a sec. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coals what protected the code were dimber-dambers, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods what was wrongly bitten and came for the guilty under cover of darkness. Upright thief became the title for these coves what dealt with in-sanctioned stealing and milling. It was only those as had cut ties with the buccaneers' life what was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking, and what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Merlwyb took the Admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change, and altered our recruitment policies to accept venturers like yourself. But though the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done with the assignment. Keep up with the good work, Jez, and you'll go far in the shadows. Why, thanks! So I've got to be level 10 for the next one, and I'm not bothering with that right now. But I figured while I was there, I may as well pick up the extra thingy. I switched to Pugilist for a minute. For the MSQ.
Of course, any... Thank you very much, Liz. Oh my God.
Yay, Liz!
Oh, a mess of hot bar is good. Come on. Why they do?
Actually, do I have a... I think I do. Let me just check all these. these are alright? They are. Good. I went past it. Let's go out this way. There's a Mika... Actually, no, she's an Aura. She must have used a Fantasia because her name is Alley Cat.
Alley Cat. Oh, they mess up your hotbars.
I know, it's annoying, isn't it? So you're like, where was everything again?
Yep, when you get unlocked the job, they mess up the entire bar. And I don't appreciate it.
Alright, I'm not going to do that right now because, actually, sure, I will. Sod it. Well, I'm just waiting for Anna to get here. Let's see.
Alright.
What shall I have? Why don't I go with an Ellison?
That might have been the
Do I want to go with an Ellison boy or an Ellison girl? I'm going to go with an Ellison girl. And we'll go Wildwood.
I'm off. I'm coming to Cocker. Alright, well, I need to go lurk him up and go be in himself. Alright, Mad Max, thanks for hanging out and thank you for the alert.
And let's just pick. There we go. Ooh, if we do that, she'll look like Lana 8. I think we'll go with that one. It's a bit like Lana 8, but it's a little bit less straight. And we'll do the same for hair colour. Let's just... Okay. Doesn't really matter because we don't get to see much of her, but we'll do this. Give her smaller irises. Eye colour. Let's just give her a random again. Ooh, pretty.
Toss your party. I got food.
Yeah. Give her big ears. What should I call her? What about Eliane? See if it lets me have that.
What are you doing?
Just hiring a second retainer. There we go. Thinking I may as well quickly while you were just sorting your stuff out. Why don't you be a Thaumaturge? I'm pretty sure I've got you there. I do. No, wrong button. Okay. Oh, hello. Who just jumped up on the sofa and immediately headbutted my arm for attention. She's such a brat. You found your way to Walker's Alley, friend. Hmm? A kicker what worked at the Druthers. Ah, you speak Tetteroon. Related to that Kyokaroon broke over just there by some blood or other. Two of them putting together were making good coin, but old Tetteroon up and left Limpster not long ago. Couldn't say where to why or where. Better off asking Kyokaroon himself. You can be tight-lipped though, I warn you. Best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Yeah, good to hear about old Busker though. Sounds like he ain't changed a bit. Like to send him an adventure along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Go visit him then, he owns a bar. Silly boy. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Kyokaroon busy with business, too busy for blather. Have a chicken egg. Chicken egg! Kyokaroon love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetteroon? Tetteroon no long, no here. Tetteroon no here no more. Tetteroon leave Limsa. Tetteroon go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Tetteroon. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Kyokaroon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokaroon. So helpful. Thanks.
I hate how they talk. It's like we're trying to listen to Yoda.
I love the way the gobbies talk though. It's so cute. Got a bit of cake. I love it. Hubs just came in and helped sell some cake and buggered off again. Tetteroon? Aye, I've seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Aldfoot. He's an old hand who knows a great deal about a great many things. The ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us? Yes. Because it's cheaper than teleporting. Tetteroon? Aye, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Awkward. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kickern. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memoroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Oh wait, I don't have thingy set up on this character. One sec. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Hop on.
Oh, this makes eating breakfast easier.
Or just let me do all the work.
Good driving.
Yeah, I set Hubs' computer up in the other room because he's got to do some studying. So he's starting to take this course quite seriously, so I'm very pleased with him.
Pretty good.
Well, then he'll have the same qualification that I do. He's only just started, he's on module 1 and he's got 10 modules to get through, so... Actually no, I think he's got 8 modules to go through because he's doing a slightly different course to the one that I teach. Obviously I didn't want to be his tutor, that would be weird and probably not ethical, so signed him up with somewhere else and I'll just help him out with it. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetteroon. Yeah, have this. Tetteroon forget this. Forget at Druthers. Tetteroon swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetteroon thank. Tetteroon thank. Good Buskeroon doing good. Good Buskeroon, good to Tetteroon. Tetteroon miss good Buskeroon. What do I want? none of that, so just give me mine. Good Buscaroon help Teteroon. Teteroon dead without good Buscaroon. Must give thankies, many, many thankies. Teteroon make Kiko and firewater for Buscaroon. Buscaroon love firewater. You help Teteroon make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. Let's go get. Oh, I've got these on my thingy hunting list. You probably have too. Yeah. Let's get punching. One more. I'll wait till they spawn back in a minute. Oh, someone else is getting curl pups as well. Do you want to bother with the fate or not?
No, that's a. We need more people for that as a boss fight.
Let's go back and see if those things have spawned so that we can, the kobold, whatever it is that we need to get. Nope, why don't we punch some Yarsons in the time being then? There we go.
Food is me.
Mm-hmm. Well, you'd hope so. Teteroon make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring thingies Teteroon need. You brought all thingies. Teteroon make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Teterine, start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More good. You come back later. And later is now. Teterine, make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavour. Teterine hope Buscaroon happy. Teterine give Buscaroon thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Teterine make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. Did you want to do a Palace of the Dead run?
We can, but preferably after we eat.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking we'd do this first and then come back. I'll probably stop around about 6ish. But it depends on 10 past 4. I mean, I'd happily go for hours and hours, but it's not really fair to Hubs to kick him out for the whole day. He's been at work since 6, so...
Bye, Dr. Squeak.
Bye! Thank you for coming. Ah, you've returned. Thanks for seeing Teterine's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Pecan firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... Oh, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. I'd say that sounds like a really fucking good idea. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this place was near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen.
You know, whenever an NPC says, hey, I marked it on your map, I just imagine them ripping my map out of my hand.
Yeah.
Say, let me just mark this down for you.
Yeah, let me just scribble this down. Jumped into a tree. Like the overgrown offering. Oh, you're getting in on it as well, are you? Getting all punchy. I think my character's shorter than yours, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a bit shorter than you, but my ears are longer.
Yeah, just a little shorter. But you got thick.
I kind of love it when characters say things like, did you hear that? I'm like, have you seen my fucking ears?
Yeah.
sometimes it's a bitch to select the thing that you're trying to actually hit. Where's the wind sprite? There you are. The Orobon is getting feisty now.
What is it?
The Orobon's getting feisty now. Indeed.
Do you get credit when I check out the destination?
No. I got embroiled in the plate. I didn't get as many seals as I wanted on that, or thought I was going to get, but oh well, better than nothing. Oh, the wind sprite's getting so aggressive. Start to get hungry. I might have to go grab a packet of crisps or something in a minute. Tide me over till dinner. Yeah, we're going to ignore that this whale wouldn't fit through this door and all that, and just pretend it's fine.
Yeah, let's just pretend that the whale's not. We're just breaking through.
Exactly.
Like a Kool-Aid man.
So, was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans? In this part of the Twelves Wood? First sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place. Cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase mayhap? But no, this is not this far into the forest. The whalers' spies are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spies stand and where the whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. I wonder who that could be. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst, someone as was scared in the Garleans? I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another, but of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Since he's an idiot. Because, you know, the first thing you do is draw attention to yourself, if you're being a sneak. Duh. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Jez, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. An itchy nose. Okay.
That means we get to punch his teeth out.
Again and again. I already punched his teeth out earlier in the stream. He's over this way, isn't he? Big fucking tree in the way. There he is. Can you not see him on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Shut up, you doofus. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. He really isn't very good, is he? At being a double agent as well as patrol. Oh, you okay? I think this is a... Yeah.
Solo.
And I think I'm just going to switch over to Conjurer, because got a bit of shit. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say. No, don't think it is enough. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honour, duty. But in the end, it's those with money who will do what they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. Though you do not yet realise how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Garleans, I brought the Vieira bitch. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavour. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your old bunk at the barracks for a featherbed in Garlemald, did ya? You there, Vieira. You stand here at old Bus Wishno, then you don't stand alone. You mean to stand against the might of the Empire with this rabble at your side? Ha! Your eyes betray your words. You know full well the whalers fear the wasp's sting.
Yeah, he was like that, but you know, he was...
Oh, can't use that here. After these trees drink your blood, I will see to it they're cut down and burned. Show them what happens to those who oppose the Empire. If this is a fight Boscaran once won, then the Colonel Claws will fight it. How? Why? You scum have no allegiances. Right?
Yeah.
Stop getting sick.
Yeah.
Speak with Laurentius again, is the thing.
So, Hans Showdown, because I didn't restart Steam, we got that at 85%. We got a win.
What was?
It's a win for Hans first.
Okay. Okay.
And see like I'm dead to it. I've seen other people play it before and it's kind of a slow pace. Listen and very good.
How? How has it come to this? because that Vieira bitch kicked your butt. Impossible. How did you... How did you best the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well, Boscawen. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act, better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Boscawen. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Lying piece of shit. You fall straight back to the money, boy.
Wow.
Aye, Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them and the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let's leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Shez. The Sylph Elder has been found. Yay! Whoop, 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 etc. Papalimo! Ida! Yay! It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Ffxiv, and he is the eldest amongst the sylphs of the Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Moors of Tortorak here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Ffxiv was seen, and not long ago neither. If you worry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking Ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Ffxiv. Poor Ffxiv. Oh, Larasha. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder One went into Tortorak, but he has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nassies wanting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. When the seven elves was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Walking Ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Ah, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Ffxiv is our best hope of reaching an accord with the sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I will attend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Shez, go to the Thousand Moors of Tortorak and see that Ffxiv comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. Foxy! Hey, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Alright, so if we pop this quest, I am going to take a very quick break, just to grab a little bit of food and to, use the bathroom and such. And then we'll dive into the dungeon. Sound good for you, Anna? That work for you? Do I take that as a yes? I'll take that as a yes. Alright. So, I will be back in just a sec. Do a quick dance. I'm back in just a sec. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back. And why don't I shout out the lovely Bex and the lovely Foxy while I am
No.
doing what I need. 1 minute.
No.
And I'm done being an adult for the day. Welcome back, Madlack.
Wait, what? Oh, what? Yay!
Foxy ass wife.
We're gonna go see Bobby Joe, see what he's up to. He sells taters. Right now, it looks like it's wet.
Yeah. Oh my god. I want
Yeah.
french fries. Please bring me french fries.
Let's see. Let's go get some sweet tea over here by Miss May. Miss May, are you home? Nope, Miss May's not home. Let's see. Nope.
Don't go out of bounds.
Nobody's home. Oh no.
I just type quick, you know? I know. Woohoo. Hunt Showdown is ready. Something we will try later. Doesn't sound like you have a mechanical keyboard, I'd imagine. No, it's not a mechanical keyboard. It's just a keyboard that lights up. It's because my I don't have a boom mic on my blue Yeti. So the Blue Yeti picks up every sound within the area. So until I get a boom mic, it will pick up my typing, I think, even if I don't even know. I have the loudest clicky keyboard. Well.
Okay, I'm back. Oh no, was it a bad clip? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I had to grab something to eat really quickly because my hands were starting to shake, and that generally means that I need food quick. Yeah. Alright, ready for Totorak?
Yes, I am ready.
Cool. By order of the
Oh, no. Talking.
Okay. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Moors of Totorak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? And you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God struck me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready.
Oh, you didn't unlock your white mage role yet, did you?
No, not yet. It's fine. We only need Asuna and Cure for this one, really.
Oh yeah, when I play Phasma, you can hear my keyboard suffer. I don't think there's a lot of typing on Phasma. I hate that place.
So do I. Especially as a conjurer, or as a healer, because you just spend your whole time going Asuna, 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 Asuna. Yeah, this is one of my least favourite dungeons.
Second worst dungeon yet.
What's your worst dungeon?
You're gonna say Armdale, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that place. I hate the survival Darkhold.
Yep, Armdale is terrible.
Why do I keep getting interrupted? God damn it!
Ain't that ironic? Someone in my NFC is talking about Armdale as we happen to be talking about it. Yeah, it's that first room in Armdale that's bad. Once you get past that first room, Armdale's not that bad.
Combat Carl. I don't have them, dipshit. Excuse you, I'm a freaking level 80 healer on my own account, thank you very much. I know what I'm doing. But the problem I had is that you kept running past that pillar and going out of my line of sight and interrupting my spells. That's the problem, not me. If I fuck up, I'm happy to say I fucked up.
Oh, they're talking about your AoE heal.
Yeah, that's an AoE, you idiot. And actually, it's less powerful than Cure, so never mind.
Yep, even that.
So they run off without waiting for us to freaking say what we're saying and then get themselves killed. Absolute idiot. Let me guess, wow, refugee. So it's equivalent to Silent Hill map. Yeah, it is. I want to try this game. I didn't get... Oh, it's so much fun. It really is.
No, they're talking smack in game.
Yeah, there's an
Tanks
idiot.
know it all.
The tank's one of those tanks that think that they're perfect and it's always his fault, basically. And luckily you don't get too many of them in this game. But yeah, Ffxiv, definitely try it out. It's so much fun and there's so much to do. I was doing a big conspiracy thing with an octopus earlier, because why not? But yeah, this is very much the equivalent of Silent Hill map. Perfect. Yeah, as I was saying, luckily you don't get too many idiots like this person, but you get them occasionally. Go on straight into a double poison. Awesome. I think I might have to give up on any DPS on this run and just focus on healing.
Probably.
Oh, and she's run off without the photocell. Brilliant. The life of a healer, I know, right? I mean, sometimes I do cock up, you know, everybody does, and sometimes I press the wrong button and I think, oh fuck, what am I doing? This person is just an idiot, so I'll just work around it. But I've done this dungeon so many times, I know what I'm doing. You've got to focus on the Asunas first, because everything pretty much poisons you in this dungeon. And then you heal, because the poison will take down the health way too quick and just try to heal. That's basically it.
Not until higher levels where you can heal through poison effect. At that level, you just health. Poison is zero. No, it doesn't. Things I like to do is paralyzed. There's a lot of creatures in this game though that when you put poison on, they put the poison right back on. Yeah. There is no point in doing it.
Yeah, but for this dungeon, it's basically just a sooner all the way.
This dungeon's different because the poison's coming out.
Yeah, it's like the sooner cure. The sooner cure. We've gone the wrong way, haven't we? She's taken us the wrong way.
She's probably nuked.
What you play this on? PlayStation 5. Game audio overpowers you in battle. Alright, hold on 1 second. I can't remember which one's sound.
It's you're looking for BGM.
Yeah, I'll just find it in a minute. But thanks for letting me know, Foxy. I will have a look at that ASC for you. But yeah, there's a free trial on this. Yeah, it's nice. Thank you. I really do appreciate it because obviously, you know, we don't know, we can only hear it on our side. But yeah, there's a free trial on this, and the free trial is up to level 60 and the end of the first game and the first expansion pack. So you can get hours and hours and hours and hours of gameplay for free. Alright, has that helped a little bit? I'll have to get into another fight to be sure, but just trying a quick temporary fix. Ginger, calm down. I'll let you out in a sec. I don't know why I rolled greed on that one. I should have rolled need on that, but there you go. Do these things from a distance. It's still loud. Okay. Is that better? You're not hearing a difference? That's so strange. Okay.
It might be on their end.
Yeah, but it's when we're in battle, they can't hear me. I can hear me outside of battle. So I'm going to have to do something in the game, because I can't do it while I'm trying to heal.
Volume. So I lower the game volume, and then I also lower the game plan as well. So it's double.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Is this person using any of their mitigation?
He's standing still. He's just typing something. And I'm saying like this big threat I'm fucking saying.
Look, she's only died once, and that was when she ran away from me when I was responding to her. So, you know, I don't care. Sometimes you just get tanked. And to be honest, most of the tanks like that are paladins and gladiators. It seems to attract that sort of person, that role. Stop standing in the poison. God, we're right at the end. Alright, I'm actually going to skip this one because it's quite a long cutscene. I just want to get out of this dungeon. But for those who are wondering what's going on there, basically the Ascians are fucking about and just being mean for themselves. Well, at least Combat Carl knows what they're doing. Alright. She's like, yeah, I did that. That was me. Oh, I was going to give it to Combat Carl, but he's already left.
Yeah, he left. He was out.
Because, fuck you, lady. I'm half tempted to report that person. An absolute dickhole.
Don't report her.
I'm not going to.
Report.
I'm not going to, but I feel like it, you know? Absolute knobhead. That was painful because of you, dickhead. Alright, I'll try and fix the thing in a second.
Darn, a different server. I tried messaging them, but I couldn't.
Ah, finally fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Ffxiv, eldest of these ones of little solace. Vision time. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath I am to admit it, I've found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been
yes, indeed.
Overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Ah, really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion, I can fair taste it. But at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. Bless you. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it means bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone you are right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright, that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ha 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 ha. Alright, Nero. Those walking ones did for Noscia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, oh! Anna! Thank you! Foxy, you got a sub! Oh, thank you so much. Now, Narashia.
Somebody in that?
Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. You've got access to the Ffxiv! Let's get a bit of Ffxiv in here. Let's get a bit of Ffxiv hype. Yeah! Ffxiv!
Oh my god, I just realized.
What?
The emote is called. It's called Tifa. It's called Elsie Lude.
Yep. Lude.
Jesus. I mean, it's Tifa, so I don't really care. I mean, that's Tifa. Tifa can be lewd.
Yeah, boobies. Tipper. Does Walking Mum feel unwell? Oh, I'm good. Just have visions. This one would know what brings Walking One to this place. Came to find you, actually. Came to this one's rescue at Norash's bidding. Then this one owes Walking One a debt of gratitude. Walking One has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. Oh. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When Walking One is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Look at the little Annas. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany Walking One outside. Right, what I will do though is I'm half tempted to... I'll remember that name, it's not difficult to forget, and I'm going to blacklist them so that even if I get stuck in another dungeon with them, I don't have to listen to their idiocy.
If you blacklist somebody, you don't get put into dungeons with them.
Oh, excellent, then I will definitely blacklist them. Because I'm not putting up with that crap again. So, let's see.
Hey Foxy, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, friends becoming friends. Here we go, here it is. Oh, my background music is down to 50 anyway. I wonder, let me make it, I'll take it down to 25.
Tell you what mine's at. But shit. I have my master volume on 8, I have BGM on 43, sound effects on 44, and voice on 4. And it still comes out pretty loud.
Yeah, I'm going to turn my sound effects down. Hopefully that'll help. Okay.
Yeah, this will be fine now. Be good. Hold on.
No. Wait, there we go. It was Harley with 2 L's, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah. HARLLEYQUINNN.
So basically they can't even come up with their own name and someone else has already got it. Oh, it's not coming up in the search conditions. I'll do it later.
Because they're on a different server, so you won't...
oh, are they?
It won't come up. You might not even come up... You might not even see them again anyways. The chances of that, I mean, it could happen.
I do see a lot of people in, like, names I recognise, especially if they're funny names and they jump out at me.
1 second.
Mimu, what are you doing? Did you just attack my wire and nearly fall off the sofa? Yes, you did. See.
Hopefully my PC don't...
You're fading in and out. I can't hear you very well.
I said hopefully my PC don't have a stroke again. I need to buy... Oh, I need to buy that stand for the mic. A mic stand so I can have a thing closer to my face. It's a connector. I can connect the desk and then it's the like long metal arm.
Yeah,
bring my mic.
My external mic just decided to stop working, and that's why I just use the headphone mic now, because it's like, what's the point, you know? When I get a proper setup, because at the moment this is just on a little table and I'm sitting on my sofa, but when we move and I get a proper setup, I'll see if I can get a better mic, but there's not much point at the moment. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azamia rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12s were with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Okay. Did you want to do Palace of the Dead while we're here, or just go straight to Little Solace?
Little Solace.
Little Solace. Okay. We just did that in sync. Do you see that?
That's what you did.
I was going to say your chariot, milady, but you have one already. A gift from Walking on Boscaran. A gift for these ones. Yep. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking one Boscaran.
Pick up my voice more. Yeah.
And Adventuring one are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let these ones be friends forever. We will, you cute little green thing. Let me pet you. Oh. Pet. So cute. Okay. This one has been expecting Walking one. This one fetches Elder one. Here he comes. This one is pleased to see Walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Jez. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Narasha. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventures come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Because generally means an Asian? Elder Ffxiv.
So I do.
What do you have? Oh, I think they've muted themselves. Elder Ffxiv, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. Here you go. This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Carne Senna. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counselled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, want to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how, so this one fled to little solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramuh. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramuh. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramuh is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one has said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramuh's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation.
Well, it's... oh.
Another quality traditionally associated with Ramuh. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Ffxiv, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kane Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramuh to rest. The Sylph Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognise reason if punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Those two. Anyway, we're just going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate if you would deliver Ffxiv's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Ffxiv, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honour. The honour is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. And off they trot. Please wait, walking one Jez. This one has yet to give walking one a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramuh, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon walking one as a symbol of these ones' trust. She's so pretty. I don't normally deliberately make pretty characters. Actually, I didn't really deliberately make her pretty. She just sort of turned out that way. But she's so pretty. She's like, I have the power. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One envelops the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Thanks, Ffxiv. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Do, 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 do. Right there. No choking to death on stream. Not allowed. Oh no, I was looking at the attitude, damn it. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose danger if left alone. Okay. Gridania. Wrong way, that way. Ah, Ffxiv, how went the meeting with the sylphs? Have this letter. A missive from the sylph elder himself, if I may. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu, and so long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The elder Seer will be overjoyed to hear the sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the elder... Lumins! Get down! Get down right now! Sorry, she's being extremely naughty. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the elder Seer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she'll be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse this tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray, pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Speak of the devil. Hello? Hello, Jez? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papa Limo returned some while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tales of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from all our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet at the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. No, that's Jandaline's token. Don't want that.
Elsie?
Yep.
I think I'm going to try my new game now.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
That's a Hunt Showdown, that's what it's called.
Thank you for being here. Again. Yes, absolutely.
Well.
So, I will just pop myself into the Waking Sands and then we'll know where to start from next time. But thank you for joining us there. And
always.
We'll see you again soon.
Okie dokie.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Okay, we'll just go into the Waking Sands. And then I think I will switch characters for a little bit. We're going to go for a little bit longer. So bear with me just a sec. Just switching a couple of bits around. Oh, hiccups, excuse me. Okay. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, so let's change character. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Dawari. The General is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Aldine, I presume, and the signs of the Seventh Dawn? Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldin, if you would come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Off we go. I have spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Ralban is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Much more quickly, because I can fly! Wait, what was that? Oh, that's the dragon's neck. Yeah, never mind. I don't want to do that right now. And I want to go... Central. That takes us to South Shroud. I definitely don't want to go that way. And that takes us that way, so I want to go over here towards Central. Yep. This way. Music. Ooh, just have a sip of water there. Ah, that's better. That's better. And out to the sea. Nearly there. Not bad really, considering we've just flown across the whole country.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
And yes, Pippin is adopted.
I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
No, I was kind of immediately arrested on erroneous charges.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
He's a smart cookie, is
God
that Lolorito?
strike me down for a fool.
What's that smell?
But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defence, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Relban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Uldar. We couldn't have done it without you, Soraya. Thank you. What do I want? I want that. Jailbreak! Tataru? Yes, General Ralban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Travanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Julala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Okay, 1 sec, I just want to really quickly check something. Okay, there was someone I was thinking to raid, but they've not said what time they're going to go on, and I am starting to feel a little bit tired, and this seems like a really good point to stop here. Because we've closed off that part of the thing. So let's have a quick look and see who is on. Yes, I need a little bit of a break, and I think Hubs is done with his thingy. Okay, that person's not still on. Okay. Well, I know who we're going to go raid them. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you so much to Anna for the gift sub and for the resub. Thank you to Bexy for the bits. I've had a really nice time today, and of course thank you to Liz for the donation. That's just incredible. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you, Catherine. I'm really glad that you've been here and you can do that. We're going to go raid Rose, because Rose is partner, and she's an absolutely lovely person. So we're going to go raid the wonderful Rose Nessa, and here is the raid for call. Oh, no, that's not. It's raid call. I always forget that. I should probably change that to raid, to be honest. This is the one for followers. This is the one for subs. And we will go and give a lovely hello to Rose. Is that working? It's not showing me that it's working. All right, let me try that again. For some reason, the raid decided to turn itself off. But I will see you there in a moment, and go get some food ready for later because I'm hungry. And there's a little bit of, oh, that way. There's a little bit of Smelly in the background. Hey, Smelly. I'll see you over there. Bye.
Friendly mushroom!
Mushy giant friend.
Hi, friend!